Okay, let's set this up real quick. Video cam. Set this up. Okay. Do this shit on the fly. Okay. Go. Make box smaller. Okay, I think that's it right here. I don't know why the game capture fucked. Okay. Right here. We can do it right here. Cool. We good. Do something real quick. Cool. We gotta head to the medium play.
Okay, let's find ourselves a rooftop, lay the bait, and plant that fitness tracker on Wingnut.
Time to take this baby for a stroll.
I gotta say, I'm finding it hard to picture Wingnut as a mother.
I did walk in on her playing with dolls the other day.
Those aren't dolls. They're collectible anime action figures. They sell for a lot of money in Japan. Collecting them is a serious business.
I guess that explains why she was giving them silly voices.
Not fair! Delivery complete! Sorry. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
I'll get you. Time to move. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
There should be a way up to the rooftops nearby.
Okay, let's look for it. Come on, get hurt! Sorry. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Delivery complete.
This thing's out of this. I don't
I'll get you.
I think this is a good spot for the Batcrow.
Let's put her smack dab in the middle. That way Wingnut can't miss her.
How much longer do we wait?
She's coming!
That's me, moron.
Wow, that's really convincing, Raph.
It's Bat Week on Nature Channel. Been practicing.
Dude, it's totally working. Here comes Wingnut.
Wow, she's like cradling the Batcrow.
I've never seen Wingnut love anything so purely.
Clearly, you've never been to the manga store with her.
On 3. 1, 2.
Say hello to my little friends.
Okay, that was technically on 2, but whatevs. She's down! Donnie, chipper!
And click.
Now what?
I guess there's always the option she wakes up Ah! I was gonna say normal!
Ah! She's flying away!
Bye, Wingnut.
Bye, Batcrow.
They grow up so fast.
Well done, everybody.
Check it. I turned Wingnut's workout into a heat map.
Girl's getting in her steps.
But notice how she's idling these 3 areas.
3 roosts.
Each with a prisoner.
3 extractions. We can do this.
How do I figure into your rescue plans? I'm more suited to desk work.
We need you to get back to researching the cure.
Without an antidote, we can't de-pheromone Wingnut. We just tried knocking her out, and it was a definitive no.
Well, I'm more than willing to get back into the ring for Wingnut's sake, but I need somewhere to work. I lost everything in the fire.
I already talked to my mentor, Toby Scanlon, about fast-tracking you into his incubator. You'll have a shiny new lab in the coexisting center.
Wouldn't that make Mr. Scanlon an investor in our research? If we do find a cure, could he not exploit it?
If by exploit you mean mass produce, don't we kinda need to do that? There are hundreds of infected mubies in the city.
I was never suited to the business side. Okay, let's do it. For the sake of mutant and humankind.
Yay!
While you get settled at the coexisting center, we'll rescue Dad, Mondo, and Ray.
Alright, X marks the spot. Within 400 yards.
Let's search the area. I'll get you.
What the fuck is this? Oh, there's still one there left.
Time to move! Not fair! Yay! We did it!
Getting hotter.
Like third slice of Pizza Hut?
Or Splinter can't hear the teapot whistle anymore, hot?
I'm gonna go with empty subway car on an otherwise crowded train hop.
Time to move! Well done!
Is it just me, or does he look like one of those drying fish in Chinatown?
Ray Fillet! Ray Fillet! Ray Fillet!
Oh man, he's never said his name 3 times in a row before.
Dude, stressing.
We're coming, Ray.
Ray!
Aw.
I'll get you.
Ray Fillet.
No need to sing the blues, bud. We're gonna come through for you.
Oh, I know. Just taking advantage of the downtime to work on my range.
A fish doing scales. Anybody?
Maybe I should get my stuff captured. Without the distraction of having to save New York City, I finally have time to focus on my monologue.
I'm pretty sure Wingna would untie you herself after hearing those puns.
You're just too close to the material, Rat.
I am the material.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
What the fuck is wrong?
This is not good. No! We were so close!
Alright. X marks the spot. Within 400 yards.
Let's search the area. Not there!
Sorry.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Come on, take it easy.
Getting hotter.
Like third slice of Pizza Hut?
Or Splinter can't hear the teapot whistle anymore hot?
I'm gonna go with empty subway car on an otherwise crowded train hot.
Come on. Yummy. Time to move. Awesome. Delivery complete.
Is it just me, or does he look like one of those drying fish?
Not there.
No need to sing the blues, bud. We're gonna come through for you.
Oh, I know. Just taking advantage of the downtime to work on my range.
A fish doing scales. Anybody?
Maybe I should get my subcaptain. Without the distraction of having to save New York City, I finally have time to focus on my monologue.
I'm pretty sure Wingnut would untie you herself after hearing those punchlines.
You're just too close to the material, Raph.
I am the material.
Come on, take it easy. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Delivery complete. Hey! Come on, take it easy.
That's a happier octave.
Sorry to leave you hanging, bud. We got here as fast as we could.
Key change.
Let's save the singing for the way home. We don't want to attract Wingnut's attention. Well done, everybody. What's this molecule you diagrammed on the whiteboard?
That is the compound I accidentally fused with Cammy's pheromone during the explosion.
The key ingredient for the super scary omega strain that made Wingnut feral?
I wanted it up there as a reminder. Never again mix this polymer with the pheromone.
It's all Greek to me. But welcome to Innovation Alley, Si.
Mr. Scanlon, I didn't get a chance to properly thank you for the opportunity.
You're very welcome, and I know you'll make us proud.
Will I?
It's in our contract.
Oh, I left a fine print to Leo.
I'm just messing with you, bro. Science away.
He's a bit of a character, that one.
So, what do you think of your new digs?
It's a great space, if a bit unfurnished. I'm afraid you'll need to fetch some lab equipment for me before I can restart my research.
What's on the shopping list?
A dozen extreme heat beakers, a crate of lipid nanoparticles, and a vapor liquid separator.
First two are easy enough to borrow from TCRI.
Borrow? They straight up owe me for all the blood they milked.
April's been doing a deep dive into TCRI's business operations. I'll ask if she can suggest some targets.
Now finding a vapor liquid separator will be a lot trickier. Oh, I know! What about Superfly's deserted lab in the Staten Island boat graveyard?
Doesn't that sleep with the fishes?
The mutation ray, yes, but he had a ton of other lab equipment.
Good idea. Let's start there.
Before or after we rescue the other two Batnap victims?
We gotta find a way to do it all. Let's pace ourselves.
Be right back. Time to muse it down real quick. Okay. Set this shit up real quick. There we go. She don't need to be that damn loud. Hopefully this shit is it. Alright, go. What the fuck is you waiting for?
Okay, let's head to Staten Island.
What the hell?
Looks like we've got some UB squatters.
What's the deal with those helmets they're wearing?
I'd recognize that TCRI logo from a block away.
What the?
Sorry. Delivery complete.
Woohoo!
Could these newbies be like working for Cynthia Utrom?
Newbies working for TCRI? Nothing would surprise me at this point. In any case, we better take them out before they pick over all the good microscopes.
Nope. Don't go there. Where's that shit?
Road graveyard's just up ahead. Let's keep it moving.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Alright, jump right in the fucking water.
Come on, take it easy. Sorry. Yummy! Delivery complete! Hurt! Hey! Yummy! Delivery complete! Yay! We did it!
Is it me, or do these guys hit a lot harder than your standard issue Mubi?
They seemed a lot more disciplined.
Gotta be the helmets. What are they for?
Could be augmented reality tech that identifies our weak points.
That's the last thing we need. Tougher mubies.
Damn.
Not fair! Sorry. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Come on!
Hey! Kurt, come on, take it easy. Kurt! Take it easy. Delivery complete.
Yes! Papa just rolled a nat 20 on the loot table.
Can I get a nerd to English translation?
Behold! A liquid vapor separator.
Incredible!
That's a wetback. Eyes over here.
Even more incredible! Okay, so we got the rapid particle disintegrator. What's next?
Delicious word salad.
At least he looks pretty.
Now that we have the vapor liquid separator, we also need 24 extreme heat beakers and a crate of lipid nanoparticles.
April already texted me a few ideas for where we can hit up TCRI. Let's bring this bad boy back to base and make a plan of attack. That was cool, wasn't it?
Hey now, this vapor liquid separator is superfly. Pun intended.
And how Circle of Light, that an instrument once used to sow discord between humans and mutants, will ultimately unite them.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mikey. Remember, the fire took my research journal. I need to start over from scratch.
Oof. We didn't consider the time it'll take to retrace your steps. I wonder if we can find a shortcut to pick up where you left off.
Let's put a pin in that idea. For now, let's focus on getting the rest of the lab equipment from TCRI.
Cowabunga.
Yeah, that's not quite how we use cowabunga, but good effort.
No. Come on with this fucking bullshit.
We're almost to the docks. Let's score ourselves some beakers.
Nerdiest heist.
Yay! We did it! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Let's get to the docks and get size supplies.
You mean steal lab equipment from TCRI?
Long-term borrowing, I'd say.
Anyway, docks are up ahead. Let's go. I'll get you. Come on, take it easy. Time to move! Delivery complete! I'll get you. Hey! Hurt! Hey! I can't keep this up much longer. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Come on, take it easy. Delivery complete. Sorry.
More visor mubies.
And they're guarding the shipping containers.
I don't get it. They escaped TCRI's cages only to end up on their payroll?
Big Pharma pays big bucks. Maybe they were sick of relying on food banks for their next hot meal.
Fair.
In any case, They're standing between us and the beakers. Let's do this.
Come on! Looks like you were right about the shipping schedule.
The evidence board is always right. Did you see the pic I sent?
I did. Looks straight out of an episode of Home Sword.
Right down to the code.
The blue index cards are for known TCRI contractors, while the magenta ones are for their suppliers. The Web of Lies is no match for a hashtag burger.
That hurt! Hey!
All right, we secure the extreme heat beakers. Now where's the getaway car?
I got you.
Somebody call for a mega triple large?
That was cool, wasn't it?
April dropped a pin on a suspected TCRI contractor. Let's go find ourselves some lipid nanoparticles.
Well done!
Woohoo!
Well done! Awesome! Come on! That hurt! Time to move! Ooh, yummy! Delivery complete! That pin keeps moving around.
We just need to be faster.
Okay, let's move.
I could have sworn we've been to this fucking stage before. Why do you keep running the same stage?
Hey! Ooh, yummy! Take it easy. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Delivery complete. Sorry.
Guys, this is no fun. Aw, I wanted to crash through this skylight and ride the chandelier all the way down.
Raph, did you ever consider that the very concept of a loud ninja is an oxymoron?
Who are you calling a moron?
Come on! It hurt! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Yeah!
We made it.
But this is a parking garage.
Actually, this could work in our favor. Look at all these lab vans. I bet we can score some lipid nanoparticles without breaking into the lab itself.
Risk mitigation. I like it. complete! Hey! Hurt! Time to move!
Woohoo! Score!
Huh. I thought they'd be smaller. What? They're nano. It's in the name.
Shotgun!
Wait, Donnie's driving?
Of course! Can't let the payload come to room 10.
That was cool, wasn't it?
You guys are totally welcome to keep that stuff in the walk-in fridge. What did you say it was again?
Lipid nanoparticles.
Now that's the kind of science talk that kills in a pitch.
The pitch is a cure for the pheromone. No more Mubi mayhem. Wouldn't even need the whole elevator ride to sell that, am I right?
For sure, for sure. Hey, so how close are you, would you say, to the cure?
Well, like I wrote in the application, we're a little bit paused. But as soon as we're up and running, I'll definitely circle back with an estimate.
I get it. I was there once. In the early days of Mac and drones, felt like we were never gonna crack it. Investor wanted a timeline. Didn't help that the investor was my mom.
Really?
Yeah, happy ending though. Bought her a house in Montecito with our first mill.
Wow.
But no pressure, Leo. Your project is exactly the kind I want in the coexisting center. Humans and mutants working together to...
Mutate the future.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Knock 'em dead, kiddo.
The hotspot should be up ahead. Let's go! Guys, this Omega pheromone is no joke. Wingnut's gone completely feral. If the regular pheromone just inhibited your instincts, the new one makes you basically an animal inside a mutant's body.
I just hope the wingnut we know and love is still in there. That our memories and personality aren't completely gone.
Now that's a terrifying thought.
I'll get you. Delivery complete.
Time to move!
No prisoner here.
Let's keep going.
Come on, take it easy. It hurt.
Shit.
Come on. Hey! Come on, take it easy. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
That's all that nigga
Yay! We did it!
did. Some more shit.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Not good. Reloading.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Nothing.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Yummy!
Dad!
Boys, what are you doing here? What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
Go back to the sewers. I don't want to be rescued.
What?
You're being tormented by a deranged cyborg bat.
Tormented? I get 5 hot meals a day and multiple back scratches.
He's not thinking straight. Must be all that blood rushing to his head.
We're cutting you down, Dad. You'll thank us later.
Okay, fine. You can rescue me, but can you come back after dinner? Bring that poison. Best cockroach.
Gross, Dad.
You boys are boys. I fed you nothing but pizza since you were hatched. When I was a young rat, I got all my nutrients from insects.
Yeah, your best friend was a cockroach and you had to eat him.
You tell us that sob story every Christmas.
Alright, Kevin.
Boys, what else come back? I hate cockroaches.
Do we even know if she speaks English?
Of course she speaks English. To be honest, we're too busy.
I can hear you. Stop.
Ooh, yummy.
How you feeling, Pops?
Like the time we snuck onto the Central Park carousel.
Oops.
Should have brought a barf bag.
Come on, let's scram before Wingnut returns. Mission complete!
We're in the neighborhood of one of the hotspots.
Let's see what's up ahead.
Take it easy, come on, take it easy.
Looks like our prisoner is in another castle.
Well, let's keep moving. They gotta be around here somewhere. Come on, take it easy. Hey! Not there! Come on, take it easy! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Yummy. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Hey, Donnie, you sure you got that heat map right?
You're welcome to check my math.
On second thought, I'll stick to turning over stones.
Yeah!
Man, what the hell? I fucking feel that shit.
Hey! It's my bodacious understudies!
We're here to save you, Teach.
Right on. But make it quick. Ever since I refused a worm, she's been trying to feed me. Let's just say she thinks I'm not yet ready for solids.
Ew.
Come on!
All this time hanging upside down has made me realize sunset and sunrise are just matters of perspective. As soon as we name things, we stop seeing them for what they really are.
Which is?
Explosions of color and light and sound and movement.
You got all that from being tied up?
Remember what I taught you. Art is forged in combat.
We're the ones doing the fighting.
There. How do you feel?
Like I want to grab my black book and just start sketching. This brush with my own demise has really opened up new artistic avenues for me.
I think home is the best place for art projects. Wingnut could be back any minute. That was cool, wasn't it?
Is this a computer or a Christmas tree?
This is Wingnut's gaming/editing rig. Remember how she always had a camera during STEM Club?
Right. She was making a documentary about my research.
We found a rough cut.
We're thinking you could watch it and retrace your steps.
That way you wouldn't be starting totally from scratch.
Brilliant.
Queuing it up now.
There's me! Wow. Is there an easy way to remove pit stains in post? Quite a lot of crash zooms for a scientific documentary, no?
I think that's just her directorial style.
And music, is that...
A J-pop cover of the theme song from Phantasma Sonata? Yes. Yes, it is.
It's just quite hard to hear what I'm actually saying. I look to be listing off ingredients, but... Wait a second, is that even English?
ここで二酸化炭素2部to ヘリウム3部を混合します。
Oh, snap. Wingnut dubs Psy. In Japanese.
If I can't understand what I'm saying, I can't use this video to recreate my research.
Do you at least feel inspired to, like, kick the pheromones' butt?
Maybe we should be kicking the pheromones' butt.
Isn't that what I just said?
My current approach has been to neutralize the pheromone with antibodies. What if, instead, we simply try to outgun it?
I'm not sure I'm following.
We don't need a cure for the pheromone. We need another pheromone that's so foul, so unappealing, that it drowns out Cammy's scent.
Okay.
But to make something like that, I'll need something that smells the opposite of attractive.
I think we may be able to help you out in that department.
One sec.
Your bandanas?
Just give him a sniff.
If you say so. Oh my god! These are absolutely disgusting! And it's not just body odor. I'm getting notes of... I want to say mango?
That's the squeeze.
Putrid. An absolute stinkfest. I mean, I know you're technically teenagers, but... Wow.
Saving the city makes you work up a sweat.
Your sweat may just save the city. With this raw material, I can whip together a prototype in no time. Swing by the lab whenever you decide to face Wingnut, and I'll have something ready.
That fast? Dude, you rock!
But one thing, did you happen to pick up any hazmat suits when you were out doing errands?
Anti-pheromone prototype?
Check.
My heat map indicates Wingnut's been roosting in an abandoned movie theater.
Let's take the tunnels. Very complete! Come on! Hey! Come on, take it easy! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Am I the only one who's expecting the prototype to be more of a liquid?
I decided that crystallizing the anti-pheromone into a smelling salt would be most effective. After you subdue our bat friend, uncork the vial near her nose, and plug your own.
Then Wingnut will turn back into her old self.
That's the hypothesis. It's up to you turtles to carry out the experiment. Conservatively, the chances of this working are 30%.
Stop. You're a great scientist. Don't ever become a motivational speaker.
Sorry. What I should have said is, Cowabunga! What? Is it not like, yo?
It's really dark inside the theater.
Why are you whispering? There's no actual movie playing.
Probably a good idea to keep our voices down, so Wingnut doesn't hear us.
Guys, bats see with echolocation. She's probably staring at us, like, right now.
What? Crud. Everyone, feel along the wall and flip any switch you find. Let's get these lights on.
Commence button smashing.
Nope. Nope. Not that one.
That's definitely a vacuum.
Ah, let there be light.
I think Mikey just turned on the projector.
It must be playing the last film that was loaded before the theater closed.
Huh. Were there any early aughts movies featuring a giant shadow dragon?
That's no movie. It's actual wingnut silhouette. Ah!
Ah!
I'll get you.
No fair, we can't reach her.
Told you to learn Yumi instead of nunchucks?
No way. Being the archer of the group is like being the drummer in a band. The front man's always blocking your shot.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
I can't keep this up much longer. This is not good.
Wait, that's not. Let's try that.
That's no movie. It's actual wingnut silhouette. Ah! Ah!
Come on.
No fair, we can't reach her.
Told you to learn Yumi instead of nunchucks?
No way. Being the archer of the group is like being the drummer in a band. The front man's always blocking your shot.
Down!
That was the most intense theater-going experience I've ever had.
Let's give her the smelling salts back in the sewer. If the anti-pheromone doesn't work, we don't want her escaping into the rafters again.
Good idea. Mission complete! Okay, Donnie, administer the salts.
Why me? I'm not putting my hand near her mouth.
Fine, I'll do it.
I just threw up in my mouth.
Leo!
Wingnut?
Wingnut!
Why is there a loud ringing in my ears?
Wait, you don't remember?
We just had, like, an epic boss fight. It was like Captain Lunario versus the Void Harpy in Andromeda Galleon. I was Captain Lunario, if that wasn't clear.
I was a boss? Brilliant! Was I quite scary?
Terrifying, actually.
Do you remember anything about the past few weeks, Wingnut?
Perhaps rat-napping our dad?
Huh. That does sound familiar. Wait. Yes. It's all a bit fuzzy, but I do remember having the strong sensation that I needed to protect all mutants. Like I needed to find the stray sheep and bring them back to the herd.
That tracks.
Maybe if you rest up, you'll be able to remember more stuff.
Fun as it was being boss bat, the idea of shutting myself in my room and painting mechs is appealing. Care to join, Donnie?
Aw, man, I would love to plamo and chill, but now that we've cured you, we can't rest until we cure all the newbies.
No rest for the heroes, then? I suppose I wouldn't be myself again if it not for your hustle. Thank you, Turtles.
Now that we have a working antidote, we need a way to distribute it.
Maybe we could rig up some drones to crop dust Broadway.
Everything's drones with this guy.
Flying UAVs that close to buildings is illegal. RIP Eagle Eyewitness 1.
All this brainstorming is making me hungry.
Well, what about pizza?
Pizza's not the answer to everything. We aren't leaving this room until we think of a solution.
What about pizza as the solution? We use every New Yorker's favorite food as a vehicle to distribute the cure.
Like a Trojan.
It's brilliant, Ralph. We can get BNR to fire up hundreds of pies.
And top them with anti-pheromone salt at the coexisting center.
I'll oversee the supply chain. You guys focus on delivering the pies to Mubi hotspots.
Victory's so close I can taste it.
And it tastes like pepperoni.
Welcome.
What am I doing over here? Any fucking
Okay, Turtles. Use the pheromone detector to identify and defeat 3 contagious Mubies. That will allow me to triangulate the location of the vector mutant who started this outbreak.
Come on, take it easy.
Work. With these 3 pheromone samples, I've extrapolated the likely coordinates of the vector mutant. Move out. You're approaching the vector mutant. Exercise caution. Given the nature of its unstable DNA, it's likely to sport particularly nasty adaptations.
Come on!
Bravo, turtles! You stopped the contagion at its source! Don't forget to collect a biogenetic sample. Hair or nail clippings will do, so I can turbocharge my mutagen research.
Gross.
That was cool, wasn't it? All right, who wants some pizza?
Antidote flavor.
Hey, April. Thanks for taking point on the anti-pheromone seasoning operation.
My wrist is sore from all that sprinkling. Never used one of those topping shakers before.
What? You don't put red pepper flakes on your pizza?
How about a little extra parm?
Garlic powder for life.
We notice.
Hey yo, I just want a taste of tomato sauce, not stale oregano.
Fair.
All right, this is the first hotspot.
The mutants are fighting each other. That's a first.
They've been exposed to too much pheromone. Plus, they're probably hungry.
We've got just what the doctor ordered.
I hate to say it, but we should subdue them first. If we toss a pizza into this equation, it'll be like throwing raw meat into a den of starving lions.
Agreed. Let's knock him out, then drop off the Zaw. Come on! Come on, take it easy. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
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 All clear. Bebop!
Somebody ordered delivery? Don't mind the smell, fellas. It's truffle oil. Foraged it myself.
Thanks, B.
Let's head to the next hotspot. Yay! We did it!
More fucking hot spots.
Maybe taking the subway wasn't the best idea.
Fastest way to get to the center of the riot. Traffic's a mess up there.
So while this plan is totally working, I think this plan would have been better. Pack medicines for a garden with EVs for a comedy tour, fire anti-pheromone into the crowd with t-shirt cannons.
We don't have the money to book a big enough act.
Hello? Genghis and I have been workshopping some topical mutant.
How many can MSG hold?
That'd be a lot of empties. Not there! I can't keep this up much longer. Yummy! Time to move! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Delivery complete.
Okay, time to find the last Mubi hotspot.
I'll get you.
It's for your own good. Trust us.
You close, Rock?
Piping hot pizza coming at you. Don't let it burn your tongues, or wherever else you keep your taste buds.
Pizza makes everything better. You'll see.
Ray Ray?
Ray-Balay!
Our work is done here. Let's head home and give these guys some space to chow down. That was cool, wasn't it?
Hey Leo, when's April's report gonna drop?
I can't wait to see footage of chilled out Mubies.
Dudes, we should celebrate the end of this crisis with a block party. We can have bouncy castles, dunk tanks, non-verbal Mubi a cappella performances.
Fur braiding seminars.
Guys? April just texted me a string of poop emojis?
And the report just went live.
Now I'm scared to watch.
Hey, New York! We need to talk. I was hoping to start this report with the simple phrase, "It's over!" Instead, here's my cold open. Oops! In between protecting the city from newbies, the Karate Turtles have been working with Sai Modi to develop an anti-pheromone. And they did it. So they, along with yours truly, topped pizzas with the cure. We distributed this pizza cure to newbies in all 5 boroughs. But somehow, the cure was anything but. The newbies who ate the pizza have become feral, stronger, wilder, scarier than ever before. I'm not sure how this could have happened, but best believe O'Neill is on the case. Keep your wits about you, folks. And stay subbed as I get to the bottom of this latest twist. Oh, Hannah, sorry again.
What the actual heck?
They went feral, just like Wingnut.
This is insane! Now we have a whole city full of supercharged Mubies!
Did Sai, make a bad batch or something? Because it kind of seems like we got Omega pizzas when we ordered the anti-pheromone.
He's blowing up my phone right now. Says he's sure he gave us the correct topping.
Then somewhere between the lab and the mopeds. Someone sabotaged us.
What?
Who would do that?
There were a lot of chefs in that kitchen.
Guys?
What is it, Mikey?
I may have eaten a slice of that pizza on the way home.
You did what?
I know it was meant for the pheromone mubies, but there was a ton of extra.
You didn't have a prescription for that pie.
Donnie, how much time do we have?
How should I know?
Guys, I'm scared.
Boys, what's going on? Why are there only 3 of you?
Mikey got pheromoned.
He locked us in here and took off.
What?
We know.
What's rule number 1 in this family?
Step out of the room if you need to pass gas.
That's number 6.
Not that Donnie would know. Just saying.
Always stick together.
Punish us later, Dad.
Yeah, I don't care if I ever leave the sewers again. Right now, I have to find my brother.
Well, you won't find him in the sewers. This is not the first time Michelangelo has run away from home.
Really?
When you were toddlers, I brought home a toy cement mixer. But the 3 of you would not give Mikey a turn. He was so short, you just played keep away.
I literally have no memory of that.
That does sound like something we would do, to be honest.
After bedtime, I caught Mikey sneaking out of your room. I followed him all the way to a manhole by the highway. He just wanted to see a cement mixer. A real cement mixer.
Anyone else feeling crippling guilt right now?
Don't. We had a nice father-son moment. Just the 2 of us.
So wait, are you implying Mikey maybe went back to that spot now?
If the Omega pheromone turned Mikey into an animal, his hatchling instincts could totally be driving.
Go, my sons. Bring me back my baby.
Yeah, I mean, we're there.
Okay.
Okay, what shall I do today? Okay, this is the tunnel Splinter told us to take to the highway.
Hard to imagine 4-year-old Mikey walking this maze all by himself, huh?
I can totally picture the kid storming off, determined to get what he wants.
Get your ass up there.
Come on! Hey! Come on, take it easy! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Yummy. Time to move. Delivery complete. Hey, Dad. I just wanted to say, Thanks for not completely freaking out back there.
Well, we totally thought you were gonna permaground us.
You boys really think I'm that mean? There was no manual for raising quadruplets as a single father. I made every mistake you can think of. I gave you bottles before bed without brushing your teeth. I taught you to run by dressing up as a raccoon and chasing you through the sewers.
That was you?
Oh, come on, you didn't know? It was just Dad with eyeshadow.
So that's why I've been having that recurring nightmare.
I stop fucking wondering. That's how we get around that shit.
Awesome! Well done!
Jump on the fucking barrels. Guess I can't fucking go that way.
Hey! Yeah! Woohoo! Well done! Yeah! Dad was right. There he is.
Mikey! Yo, Mikey!
It's us, your brothers.
He's running away!
Dang it, out of the way, Mubies!
We're coming, Mike. Hey, Dad, we have a Mike beside you.
Good. Happy ending. We need to start sending all this unresolved drama. I know I messed you up.
You turned out fine, Dad.
Some of us more than others.
I'm making a spreadsheet to compare health stats. See you soon.
Guys, you think Mikey will be okay?
We just need to feed him the antidote, and he'll be joking about all this in no time.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I think.
Let's just hurry and find him.
That hurt! Hey! Come on, take it easy. Hey! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
I can't keep this up much longer. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Time to move.
At least some goddamn food or some shit. Nothing.
Delivery complete.
Didn't realize turtles can make that noise.
They do when they're cornered.
I'm sorry, Mikey, but we have to knock you out. It's for your own good.
This feels wrong.
Just pretend we're back in the dojo, but without the sparring gloves. I'll get
Sorry
you.
about the toy truck, Mikey.
We didn't know how much it meant to you.
Don't taunt him. You're making it worse.
I think he wants you to apologize, Raph.
You were probably the one holding it. You're the tallest.
Tough to take down that kid.
If he was half as effective as a teammate as he was a mini-boss, we would have wrecked Cammy's plan by now.
Let's get out of here before a cement mixer drives by and rouses him. That was cool, wasn't it? Here you go, Mikey. Sicilian pie with a heavy sprinkling of anti-pheromone.
I can't believe you guys can even look at pizza right now.
Check it. He's sleep smelling.
Where am I?
Mikey!
My son!
You in there, bro?
Oh, dude. How bad was I? On a scale from Genghis to Wingnut.
We nipped it in the bud pretty quick.
It never escalated to the villainous scheme phase.
Oh, hey, April. Thanks for the sick visit.
Of course, I gotta take care of my crew. Plus, I got some news for you all. There's been a Cammy sighting.
What?
No way.
A follower sent me footage of Cammy rabble-rousing feral mubies in Lower Manhattan.
Of course, this is like the fulfillment of her whole evil plan. Have the mubies rise up and take over New York City.
Well, guys, I think we know who poisoned the pizza.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know, dude. She's an invisible chameleon. She could have been camouflaged in that kitchen for all we know.
It doesn't matter how. We gotta go stop her.
You need to rest.
Not when the fate of the city hangs in the balance.
Save it for the close-up, Mike.
It was a lot quieter with you gone, but...
We missed you.
Okay, what shall I do today?
Same shit we do every fucking day.
The streets do seem a bit more dangerous with the feral mutants.
Let's head downtown and confront Cammy once and for all. Time to move!
I'm going to make that chameleon pay for this.
Yeah, going feral does not feel good, guys. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Can't believe she's doing it to all the mutants.
She'll do it to all of us if we let her. Let's stop this! Hey! Come on, take it easy.
What the fuck? I wonder.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Yummy. Come on, take it easy.
Good option. Be right back. Cut the music down. game, boy.
Time to move!
Behold, the mutant
Look, it's her!
revolution!
A whole bunch of feral mubies.
Our movement grows.
Only because you poisoned the pizza that was supposed to cure them.
I don't know what you're talking about. But why would anyone want to cure this? Behold, the mutant revolution! We're finally free to flash our beautiful hides in the open. Now it's the humans who are afraid to leave their homes.
Yes, there's a bit of a problem for us.
Humans are our friends.
Friends, people tire of pets. Today, you're a new puppy. Tomorrow you'll be tangled up with 5 other canines on a dog walker's multi-leash.
I know friendship when I feel it. It's when your podcast co-host tease you up for a joke.
Or you hot rod a drone with a pal.
When you share a swim lane and somehow never manage to bump into each other.
When you rally a kickball team from certain defeat and rush them out.
I can tell by the look in your eye that you haven't felt friendship, Cammy. And I'm sorry for that.
The look you're seeing is disappointment. You 4 have been over-socialized, domesticated. Crowd, rise up! Destroy these collaborators!
I'll get you.
Well, why not join our revolution? I could use ninja bodyguards. Why aren't you saying anything? Wait, are you holding your breath?
This is gonna sound really creepy, but you smell too nice.
Yay! We did it! Ooh, yummy! Whee! Not fair! So, what exactly happens to the humans in Tmnt?
They can move to the suburbs.
Well, that's a step up from Superfly's plan.
Can't kick people out of their homes.
Manhattan used to be a forest. You think the first settlers had qualms about evicting the squirrels? We animals are merely retaking what's ours. Out with the human odors of trash, car exhaust, and urine. In with animal aroma, jungle funk, and...
Got her!
Stampede!
Look! A TCRI van!
Vans plural.
They're cutting up the side streets.
I think we're being corralled.
No cages. It wasn't meant to be like this.
Hey, Cammy, we gotta get out of here before they round us up.
We've actually been captured by TCRI before, and I'm still sore.
So you know what it's like? Yet you still defend humans?
We can debate on the way home. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe.
I'm sorry.
Cammy, wait!
Time for us to disappear. Let's go!
Mission complete!
It's been a wild 24 hours, folks. After feral mubies descended upon Lower Manhattan, TCRI agents crashed the party, forcing them to wear some kind of headset thingamajig. TCRI is calling these corrective augmented reality headsets. They apparently use sensory therapy to relieve the pressure of mutants' animal instincts, making them way more cooperative or whatever. Okay. This is straight up evil. Speaking of evil, the city just announced a security contract with TCRI to handle the mutant problem. Guys, this is way too much dystopia for one afternoon. But keep it locked here as I stay focused on holding TCRI accountable.
Sure.
Really cool of Alshin to stay open late.
Yeah, we just needed a minute to, process.
I think you're the ones doing him a favor. People see you turtles in the window, they know it's safe to come in.
So, martial law is bad for business, huh?
Actually, TCRI agents have been coming in here to get their caffeine fix. And one of them spilled the tea.
Alshin doesn't have time to be mopping up Earl Grey.
No, not actual tea, Raph. Hot goss is TCRI captured an entire encampment of mubies, put helmets on every one of them. Now, they're going to mind control those mubies into bringing others into the fold.
Sounds like IRL zombie tag.
Say we liberated this camp of mubies. That would pump the brakes on TCRI's zombie apocalypse, right?
Anything we can do to grind their gears is a positive at this point.
It's settled then. Our next objective is that camp. Okay, what shall I do today?
The Mubi camp is through the sewers.
Let's get there and teach TCRI a lesson.
Roger that.
Come on! Sorry. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Yummy. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Let's follow these abandoned subway tunnels to the underground camp.
Yeah, we don't want TCRI to know we're coming.
Time to move! I'll get you. Yay! We did it! Ooh, yummy! Delivery complete!
We made it to the underground encampment.
Hey, Metalheads! 1996 call, and it wants its visors back.
Not everyone can pull off red.
Any chance those things work like traffic lights and are gonna stop attacking us?
Somehow, I doubt that.
Incoming! Not
Hey,
fair!
April, we made it to the camp.
The intel was on the limit. This place is crawling with visor users.
We're lucky the TCRI bots are also its customers.
He does not feel so lucky. Apparently, their taste is way too vanilla.
TCRI security guard does seem like a job for normies.
No, I mean vanilla. The actual spice. Vanilla latte. Mexican hot chocolate with a shot of vanilla. Cold brew with vanilla oat milk.
That's a lot of caffeine.
TCRI's burning the midnight oil, taking newbies off the streets.
And today, we're gonna stop it. Sorry. Ooh, yummy.
Team, are we maybe a little bit surrounded?
Uh-oh. I think that cage has our name on it. Help! Somebody!
I'm not ready to become a zombie.
Ah!
Get back!
Cammy!
What sweet timing!
Hey, why aren't they fighting you?
Wait, do they think you're a friend?
It's a long story. I'll explain later. Oh no, you don't fire me. I quit. Seems like they think I'm more of a threat.
Which is accurate.
I'll lure this group away and deal with them. You focus on taking down the reinforcements.
Copy. It's actually nice getting bossed around for a change.
Hey, Cammy, you're a menace with that tail, yo. Speaking as someone who's experienced both sides of it.
Seriously, if you hadn't showed up, it would have been Night of the Living Turtles up in here.
Brains, brains, brains.
Brains!
Yum.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Wait, seriously?
I'm not against eating meat, circle of life and all of that, but if you do hunt, you better eat the whole animal, nose to tail.
Now I'm even more glad we're on the same side.
Can't keep this up much longer.
We knocked out every visor newbie in the camp.
Now let's pull off their headsets and undo some VR lobotomies.
I was wrong about you, turtles. You do care about mutants.
Yeah, I mean, my whole family's mutants.
Speaking of, you want to come back to our place? I feel like if we're going to capitalize on this momentum, we need, like, a serious strategy sesh. We are teaming up, right? Did I misread this situation?
It's just, I've never been invited to anyone's house before. Should I bring locusts?
It's actually less of a house and more of a septic thoroughfare.
You're squatters?
I mean, with rent these days?
Can't be worse than a cage. I'm in!
Well done, everybody. So what happened back there, Cammy?
Why did the visor-controlled mubies hesitate to attack you?
Newbies? That's what you call my fellow escapees?
Oh, right. You also busted out of that TCRI lab a few months back.
Was that jailbreak really carried out by pro-mutant activists?
There was no jailbreak. One night, all the cage doors just clicked open.
What? TCRI just let you walk out of there?
I didn't know where to go. Found myself alone in Central Park. I was filled with so much hatred for humanity. How could the same species that put me in a cage be flying kites and riding merry-go-rounds? That's when I started to dream about a city just for mutants, where we could live carefree, just like those people in Central Park. I knew about the effect my scent had on other animals. But to start a revolution, I needed to be able to influence more than just a few at a time. I needed the resources and bioengineering muscle of someone like TCRI to amplify my influence. So I offered to return to the lab, not as a subject this time, but as a co-researcher. Together, we elaborated samples of my natural odor into synthetic pheromone.
That's what you used to poison the water.
Poison's a loaded word. But in any case, my goal was to liberate the mubies, as you say. Now they're TCRI prisoners. I should have known better than to make a deal with my former captors.
But we can still save them, right? One camp at a time?
We need to destroy the source of TCRI's mind control. You saw those 2 blimps circling the skies? They're Wi-Fi balloons.
Of course. That's how TCRI's streaming to the visors.
So what, we pop the balloons?
We can't have debris falling on civilians. I say we go up there and install Wi-Fi blockers.
Okay, gents, and lady, we have our next 2 targets. Let's take to the skies and take away TCRI's army.
But wait, how exactly are we boarding these blimps?
I'll ask April to figure out where they're docking. She said she was doing a story on them.
Sure.
Okay, what shall I do today? We're close to April's first pin.
Now let's find ourselves a tall building.
him! Not there! Come on, take it easy.
Hey, Cammy, you settling in okay?
I can't believe you all just live here. Together.
It's not quite that mutant utopia you were dreaming of, but we have fun.
I personally think we should invite a TV reality crew into the sewers. Teenage hormones meet mutant pheromones. The idea sells itself.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Okay, just a little higher and we should be able to reach the airship.
What the fuck?
I'll get you. Come on, take it easy. Sorry.
Looks like we nailed the timing. Once we clear the movies, we can totally board this airship.
Come on.
Man, this is wild.
Let's make our way to the Wi-Fi antenna so we can install the blocker.
Hey Kenny, I'm still tripping on why TCRI let you guys go in the first place.
At first, I thought maybe they'd learned all they could by studying us in cages. Perhaps they wanted to observe how we used our adaptations in the wild. That was until I saw those headsets. Now I realize TCRI wanted to unleash a problem that only they could be hired to solve.
You be mad at us.
Now they have a security contract and an army.
I can totally imagine a power deck for this evil plan.
Awesome!
Woohoo!
Not fair! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode. This spot's perfect. And here we go.
We really are spoiled by having an IT genius in the fan band.
Indeed. I have learned tech helplessness.
Just please never make me set up a printer. Done.
Is it working?
Should be. With any luck, half the city's mubies are now free of mind control.
Great. Now let's sit back, enjoy the view, and wait for a landing spot. That was cool, wasn't it? Pin number 2, here we come.
Let's make our way to the launch tower.
Sorry. Awesome! Come on! Delivery complete!
How's that couch treating you, Cammy?
Cushions are comfortable enough, but I think I scared one of your roommates. Giant rat in plaid boxers. Flipped on the lights in the middle of the night. Not sure which one of us screamed louder.
That's just our dad.
He's got a legit diagnosis of the midnight munchies.
And the 2 a.m. munchies. And the 4 a.m. munchies.
I have so many questions.
Hey! I'll get you. Come on, take it easy.
Another on-time departure.
Time to move!
The airship should be reachable from here. Let's just find a high spot.
Come on!
Blinking. 3 green lights. We good.
Guys, did you just feel that?
Are we landing?
This is starting to feel more like a nosedive.
Is this your doing, Donnie?
Why you gotta throw IT under the bus?
I don't know. Maybe you accidentally hacked the propeller?
I don't have L2 access to the navigation system.
Well, how quickly can you get access? We need you to hack the jockey stick and pull up.
We'd have to get close to the cockpit so I can establish a peer-to-peer connection.
Cockpit! Cockpit! That way! Yay! We did it!
Okay, promising start. I sniffed their navigation system with Bluetooth.
Oh, fabulous. Our very lives depend upon getting Bluetooth to work.
I'm in.
Hurry, Donnie. I'm almost able to read the signs in Times Square.
Shoot, which way is ya?
Just press the up arrow.
If you say so.
Not that way!
Invert y-axis.
Yay!
Wait, that did it!
We've reached cruising altitude.
Inverted controls are a crime against humanity.
Mission complete!
You made it.
Barely. TCRI was expecting us this time.
They try to crash the blimp.
With us on it.
Typical. But the plan worked! All of the Mubies are freed from TCRI's control! And I cleaned the living room. I searched online for house guest, and apparently that's a thing people do to show gratitude.
Huh, I thought that was a black throw pillow.
Nope, beige.
After those last two missions, curling up with a comfy pillow is just what I need to recharge.
We're not finished. We have to destroy the pheromone itself. Otherwise, TCRI is just gonna make more headsets. I was wrong to try to unleash mutants' animal instincts and erase their consciousness. That very consciousness is the thing that allows us to resist being controlled. It's counterintuitive. But living with you all has made me realize that being a mutant is the best of both worlds. Human and animal.
That is... wow.
A profound realization, Cammy.
So how do we destroy the pheromone?
I know where they make the stuff. I helped set up the factory. It's unmarked, but heavily guarded. Finding a way inside will be tricky.
I think I know who we can talk to about that.
My fellow sewer dwellers, I've assembled you today to stage a daring raid on a TCRI black site laboratory. We're going to destroy the pheromone once and for all. Here to lay out the plan, I give you Heist Master Splinter.
There's not a single building in New York City that can keep a rat out.
Can you say that again, Splinter? I'm not picking up any levels. Wait, where's your lav mic?
That little black thing was a microphone? I thought it was a flea. I ate it, April. I'm sorry.
I was reviewing that unit for a sponsor. Ugh.
Don't worry. I'll project. You, Leatherhead. First, you will create a hopping distraction.
You talking to me or her? I'm Genghis.
Have you ever seen a hopping crocodile? I'm talking to you.
Well, this is off to a shaky start.
You, Wingnut.
Me? Oh, I actually am Wingnut.
You're on Canteen. Airdrop sandwiches where only we can reach them.
Is that wise? Dedicating our only flyer to snacks?
Re-Rock, Bob Steady.
We're up, dude. Sir!
You two will charge into the main entrance. We'll follow. After you give signal that the coast is clear.
Wait, we're supposed to solo an entire factory full of elite TCRI guards?
Duo, there are two of you.
Nothing we haven't done before, am I right? Bring it.
I think Bebop and Rocksteady are the only ones Gucci with their assignments.
We're ditching Dad's plan, right?
Totally. It's so bad.
Remember, no freelancing. Stick to your assignments, and at least half of you will survive. And take Wingnut if you have a gluten allergy.
Okay, what shall I do today?
I can't wait to smash that pheromone machine into the ground.
Should be close now.
Cammy, you sure this is the way?
It is. Just a little further.
Not there! I can't keep this up much longer. Delivery complete! Yay! We did it! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
What the heck? Visor muties? How are they being controlled if we took down the blimp?
Maybe they're receiving a local Wi-Fi signal from the factory. We must be getting close.
Hey! It hurt! Come on, take it easy. Hey! That hurt! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Time to move. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Hey! Hey! Connie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Uh-oh. Where'd all this flooding come from?
Maybe this is what happens when you drain a reservoir into the sewers.
Even I can't swim across that current.
But y'all can hop, right?
Where are you going?
Is it me? Or does this look a lot like a certain classic video game?
Here, y'all can frogger your way across.
Huh. Glad you said the F word, because we were all thinking it.
Didn't want to crack a joke at your expense.
Okay, I missed that.
We made it safely to the other side. Thanks for your help, Genghis.
Knock 'em dead, my boys.
Awesome! Well done! Awesome! I'll get you. I can't keep this up much longer. Yummy! Come on, take it easy. Literally complete! Dirt! Come on, take it easy. Yummy! Come on, take it easy.
That's all the security they got? Ha!
And goodbye, element of surprise.
You and your big mouth, Raph.
where's the rest of the security team?
They keep coming!
We need to shut the alarm up. Eve up in Rocksteady, this is Donnie. Can you copy?
We're in position. Over.
We need you to take over the airwaves.
On it.
Delivery complete! Hey! Come on, take it easy!
The alarm. It stopped.
Oh snap! Is this their new single?
I told them to play white noise over the PA. Close enough.
Hey, they even put the music video on the CCTV.
That's the last of them.
And 0 reinforcements.
Bebop, Rocksteady, it worked.
We got you, Shells. Hey, any exposure is good exposure.
What the fuck? Okay.
Awesome!
Damn it, man. Come on.
Well done!
What the fuck?
Whee! Yeah! We made it!
The inner sanctum.
Look, a centrifuge. That must be the source of the pheromone.
I bet that makes a mean cotton candy.
What took so long, fellas?
Leatherhead! Hey, how'd you beat us here?
I unretired the jackhammer.
Ah, fast travel.
What's with the exercise bike?
I'm patched into the speed regulator on that drum shaft. I'm gonna pedal so hard it overloads.
Causing the centrifuge to spin out of control.
And poof! No more pheromone! Awesome!
There's just one problem. The speed regulator's hooked up to a computer network. It won't accept external power unless we can bypass security.
This hack might be above my pay grade. These are literally supercomputers.
Hack and slash, bruh. A wise man once said, a network is just a bunch of computers. Destroy the computers, destroy the network.
Technically, yes.
I'll start peddling, you start smashing.
Okay, team. Trash anything with buttons. Not there!
Yummy! That was oddly therapeutic.
Come on! Sorry. I'll get you. Not there! Time to move!
It's working! The regulator is accepting external power!
But the drum's still spinning.
Whoa, what are those?
I think those are what's collecting the pheromone.
That's max power from my end, boys!
We need to think of something else to push the speed over the top.
We could destroy those orbs. If they're full, they tell the machine to slow down. Like, we don't need any more pheromone right now. When they're empty, that means make more pheromone.
In other words, spin faster.
So, if we break the glass, the centrifuge won't have anything telling it to pump the brakes.
But won't the room fill up with pheromone?
Yeah, won't we all go feral?
It's our only hope, guys. We just need to move super fast.
Maybe we should tell each other our evil fantasies just in case we ever need to thwart them, you know? I think I'd turn the sewer into a zoo.
I'd do a drop-in set at Josephine's Comedy Club.
I'd finally have the courage to send April a non-ironic heart emoji.
Now I'm extra motivated to destroy the centrifuge. That's way too cringe.
Just one more chamber to smash!
The centrifuge is nearing top speed. You hear it starting to groan? If I go feral, look for me at the Quartermaster's attic.
You're gonna burgle that musty old board game store in Midtown?
I think you should aim higher with your villainous schemes, bro. It's everywhere!
I can barely see!
And I'm starting to feel even angrier than my baseline.
Let's hurry up and finish the job! Take it easy. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Yummy. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Delivery complete.
That's it. We destroyed all of the orbs.
The drum's mad unstable.
Whew, I'll take the back door. See you at home!
Let's run. It's gonna blow. Mission complete. Cammy, I thought you were gonna hang back.
Nah, couldn't miss the opportunity to see TCRI crumble. Part of it, anyway.
Fair.
BNR, you guys are out of there, right?
We've escaped the probable blast radius. Nothing left inside but test tubes and some very confused mubies.
Wait, you guys left newbies inside?
Shoot, I didn't consider getting them out of there.
I don't think they would have complied with an evacuation order.
They're mind-controlled, remember?
I guess we're not thinking straight. There were a lot of pheromones in the air.
I'm going in.
It's too dangerous.
I'm immune to the pheromone, remember? It's my own smell.
Yeah, but the whole place could blow up at any minute.
Then I better be fast. I won't leave any mutant behind.
Maybe you gotta get affected. Boy.
This is straight out of a disaster movie.
How did Cammy manage to wreak this much havoc?
Because she just absorbed the ultimate dose of the pheromone
Great, we turbocharged her.
and unleashed all of her worst instincts.
Oh, Cammy, it's us, your buds.
Why are you brandishing your chucks? Don't taunt the angry chameleon.
I'm waving. This is waving.
We do need a way to lure her out of hiding.
Let's think. What do chameleons like to eat?
Grasshoppers, crickets, geckos.
Wait, what was that last one?
So, what do I do, exactly?
Just lie still.
But not too still. Chameleons prefer a hot meal. We don't want Cammy to think Mondo is dead.
Now go on out there and look appetizing.
I'm just working up to it. Okay. Here I go.
Ah! Ah! Now we wait.
He does look pretty scared. I feel bad for the guy.
Ah!
Run, Mondo!
This is why I'm a pacifist.
Cammy! Over here! It's me, Leo!
There is no Cammy. There is only Turbo Cammy.
She does not look happy that her dinner turned out to be takeout.
Poof.
Now what?
I don't know, but we can't let her get away. Fan out! Let's save Cammy, guys.
You sure we can do it? You look strong.
We can do anything.
We can, if we stick together.
I just hope she doesn't have a final form.
Look, she's leaving claw prints in the pheromone puddle.
That's something.
Let's follow her tracks and start swinging.
Sit your ass down.
Wingnut!
Yo, we're not ready for our sandwiches.
We ate a hearty breakfast.
I can't watch you turtles fumble in the dark any longer. I want you to see how I see with my ears.
Echolocation. Sick.
Thanks for the air support, Wingnut.
Anytime!
Now it's time to ground and pound. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Ooh, yummy.
What the heck?
I think we're witnessing a spontaneous evolution.
You mean like size vector mutants?
Way faster than those things. She's adapting to her environment, aka us, in real time.
Playing hide and seek didn't work out, so she evolved armored scales?
Tammy's going full on tank mode.
Just my style. Let's do this.
It feels like she's just shrugging off our attacks.
We're grinding her down for sure. At this rate, she'll outlast us.
I need to take a break here, guys.
How many times we gotta fight this?
Wait, that's not. Let's try that one more time.
Special delivery!
Ray!
You brought us pizza.
You keep plugging away at Cammy, and I'll keep you fueled up.
These pies ought to keep us in the game long enough to...
Shoot this stupid bitch. Okay, nigga, I seen this shit already. Skip this shit.
This is straight out of a disaster movie.
How did Cammy manage to wreak this much havoc? Let's save Cammy, guys.
You sure we can do it? She looked strong.
We can do anything.
We can, if we stick together.
I just hope she doesn't have a final form.
Look, She's leaving claw prints in the pheromone puddles.
Okay, that's something.
Let's follow her tracks and start swinging.
Echolocation! Sick.
Thanks for the air support, Wingnut.
Anytime!
Now it's time to ground and pound. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
What the heck?
I think we're witnessing a spontaneous evolution.
You mean like size vector mutants?
Way faster than those guys. She's adapting to her environment, aka us, in real time.
Playing hide and seek didn't work out, so she evolved armored scales?
Cammy's going full-on tank mode.
Just my style. Let's do this.
It feels like she's just shrugging off our attack.
We're grinding her down for sure, but at this rate, she'll outlast us.
I need to take a break here, guys.
Wait, that's not. Let's try that.
Special delivery.
Ray!
You brought us pizza.
You keep plugging away at Cammy, and I'll keep you fueled up.
This is straight out of a disaster.
How did Cammy manage to wreak this much havoc? Let's save Cammy, guys.
You sure we can do it? She looks strong.
We can do anything.
We can, if we stick together.
I just hope she doesn't have a final form.
Look, she's leaving claw prints in the pheromone puddles.
Okay, that's something.
Let's follow her tracks and start swinging.
Echolocation! Sick.
Thanks for the air support, Wingnut.
Anytime! time!
Now it's time to ground and pound.
What the heck?
I think we're witnessing a spontaneous evolution.
You mean like size vector mutant?
Way faster than those guys. She's adapting to her environment, aka us, in real time.
Playing hide and seek didn't work out, so she evolved armored scales?
Tammy's going full-on tank mode.
It's just my style. Let's do this.
It feels like she's just shrugging off our attack.
We're grinding her down for sure. Straight show at last, though.
Special delivery.
Ray! You brought us pizza.
You keep plugging away at Cammy, and I'll keep you fueled up.
These pies ought to keep us in the game long enough to pierce Cammy's armor.
Watch play, Ray.
Hey, police! Come on, take it easy. Delivery complete!
Let the bitch fall.
That's a long way down.
Anyone see a splash?
Would we even? From this high up?
Hold my side.
What? Dude, no way.
I'm a good swimmer. Been training since August.
That's irrelevant. You hit the water from this altitude, it'll feel like concrete. Let's not be lemmings.
It's up to the boss man. I'm willing.
Leo.
I lost a friend today. I'm not losing a brother.
I can't believe she's gone.
If this is the end for Cammy, it came because she was trying to protect her fellow mutants. She's an example to all of us. Let's go home. That was cool, wasn't it?
We made it, people! Newbie Madness is officially in the rear view. Thanks again to Leo, Raph, Donnie, and Mikey. Remember Cammy, the chameleon who drove the rejects to cause all that trouble in the first place? The Karate Turtles made her see the error of her ways. And together, they destroyed the TCRI black site factory that was mass-producing her pheromone. Unfortunately, during the final battle, Cammy fell into the East River. The city sent a dive team, but she was nowhere to be found. With the pheromone gone, the city mutants are back to being, well, New Yorkers. And they're doing all sorts of amazing things. Like these bumblebee mutants, who opened a native flower garden on a rooftop in Brooklyn. Or these trash crab mutants, who started a compost program in underserved neighborhoods. Or these hippo mutants, who launched a wrestling-themed avant-garde dance collective. Now that all curfews across the city are permanently lifted, go check out these innovative entrepreneurs and emerging artists. And on a personal note, I want to thank you guys for helping me cross 20,000 subs. It was a scary couple months in the city, but being able to connect with you all got me through it. Stay subbed as I cover something completely tame, like, I don't know, a mutant hot dog eating competition? Is that a thing? If not, it should be. Peace! So, what do you think of the edit?
I've only got one note. We're technically not karate turtles. Splinter trained us with ninjutsu videos.
So what are you saying? That you're actually Ninja Turtles?
Sounds kind of cool, right?
Yeah, if you're 8.
Well, it sounds cool to me, and I'm a teenager.
Shut up. Teenage Ninja Turtles? Heck, so long as we're tossing word salad, why not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Should we try to work pizza in there somehow?
Leonardo, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is way too long for a hashtag. Besides, hashtag Karate Turtles is totally trending. Leave the branding to me, okay, friend?
Friend?
Oh, I'm sorry. Ninja. Hi-ya!
Okay, quit it.
Tornado strike!
That's not how you do a tornado strike.
Hey, is all this ninja action giving you a craving for a bacon, egg, and cheese?
It's breakfast somewhere in the world.
You're always game, Leo. That's my second favorite thing about you.
Second? What's your first?
Come on, I'll tell you at the bodega.